Right and go. Dude. Okay. Stupid. I don't get it. Fucking gate banging in here, just scared Trident off, and it's now Trident's gonna come back in 2 hours. I'm probably not gonna be here, and it's fucking starving. Well, hopefully he eats the medication that's on his plate, because there's flea medication on there, so maybe it won't be two fucking whammies in one morning. Penelope has already eaten a full plate. Pepe does eat, and then I might have to go check this plate, see if the medication's still on it or not. Simon's not fucking eating, dude. As you can see, he's just sleeping. So he's probably actually dying. So that's why I'm in a shitty fucking mood, dude. I gotta watch Simon die slowly. I gotta make another fucking vet appointment, get his heart checked out. It was right when the gate slammed that she ran off, huh? I don't know. I wasn't watching it. I'll do it. I don't even know why the hell you come by here in the only. I'm not, okay? I'm good. I got 3 fucking cats in here. I got cats out there. I'm not lonely. You don't have to come by here. None of you need to come by here. Or if you think that I need you because I'm lonely. Not the case. Not lonely at all. Because she was even on the desk. Oh goddamn. Whatever the hell. What the fuck? There's nothing up here. There's no food. What does she do? That is food. That should be up here, man. No, there's no drinks, there's no food, anything, there's no fun. Right to the fucking door when I get to it. Push me out? What the hell? Right, it must be good. Somebody else's cat that they failed to get paid and they were convinced now. Right and go. Simon. Okay, stupid. Fucking thyroid. I don't get it. fucking gate banging in here, just scared to try it off, and it's... I'll try and it's going to come back in 2 hours. I'm probably not going to be here, and it's fucking starving. Well, hopefully he eats the medication that's on his plate, because there's flea medication on there, so maybe he won't be 2 fucking whammies in one morning. Penelope has already eaten a full plate. Pepe does eat, and I'm out to have to go check this plate. See if the medication's still on it or not. Simon's not fucking eating, dude. As you can see, he's just sleeping. So he's probably actually dying. So that's why I'm in a shitty fucking mood, dude. I gotta watch Simon die slowly. I gotta make another fucking vet appointment. Get his heart checked out. Simon not eating is fucking the most depressing thing in my life on a daily basis. It was right when the gate slammed. It's fucking hard to get that cat to eat every day. I don't know. These cats, it's effortless. I don't even want them. I'll do it. I don't even know why the hell you come by here and I would much prefer that somebody else was feeding these cats and they weren't showing up at my door. I wouldn't feed them anymore. I'm not gonna be like the cat caller, like, yeah, Kitty, where are y'all all at? Come and eat. Dude, if all of a sudden I see them eating down the alley at somebody else's bowl, I'm gonna be... It's gonna be heaven on earth for me if that happened, because then I feel like I don't have this responsibility anymore. This is a heavy responsibility, man. Those cats are depending on me now. Especially when it comes to the flea medication and stuff monthly. I feel for them. I know how bad it can get out there if they don't have it. I really prefer someone else to be doing this. It's time consuming. 501c3 over here. There are a lot of people that they would set up a fucking 501c or whatever just to do this. That would be like their thing. Like, I'm going to be a cat caretaker. Well, my ducks in a row here. There's nothing up here. I don't want this to last any longer than it has to, but it looks like it's... That is being up here, man. There's no drinks, there's no food, anything that's fun. Get to the fucking door when I get to the cow? What the hell? Right, it must be good. Somebody else's cat that they failed to get paid and they were now. Right and go. It's time to be stupid. Fucking diarrhea. I don't get it. Gate banging in here, just scared to try it off, and it's... I'll try and it's going to come back in 2 hours. I'm probably not going to be here, and it's fucking starving. Well, hopefully he eats the medication that's on his plate, because there's the medication on there, so maybe he won't be two fucking whammies in one morning. Penelope has already eaten a full plate. Pepe does eat, and I'm out to have to go check this plate, if the medication's still on it or not. Simon's not fucking eating, dude. As you can see, he's just sleeping. So he's probably actually dying. So that's why I'm in a shitty fucking mood, dude. I gotta watch Simon die slowly. I gotta make another fucking vet appointment. Get his heart checked out. Eating is fucking the most depressing thing in my life on a daily basis. It was so slammed. It's fucking hard to get that cat to eat every day. I don't know. And these cats, it's effortless. I don't even want them. I'll do it. I don't even know why the hell you come by here and I would much prefer that somebody else was feeding these cats and they weren't showing up at my door. I wouldn't feed them anymore. I'm not gonna be like the cat caller, like here. None of you Kitty, where are y'all all at? Come and eat. Think that I need to. If all of a sudden I see them eating down the alley in somebody else's bowl, I'm gonna be. It's gonna be heaven on earth for me if that happened, because then I feel like I don't have this responsibility anymore. This is a heavy responsibility, man. Those cats are depending on me now. Especially when it comes to the flea medication and stuff monthly. I feel for them. I know how bad it can get out there if they don't have it. I really prefer someone else to be doing this. It's time consuming. 501c3 over here. Set up a fucking 501c or whatever just to do this. That would be like their thing. Like, I'm going to be a cat caretaker. Well, my ducks in a row here. There's nothing up here. Because I don't want this to last any longer than it has to. It looks like it's... That is being up here, man. There's no drinks, there's no food, anything that's fun. Take to the fucking door when I get to the cow? What the hell? Right, it must be good. Somebody else's cat that they failed to get paid and they're now. I didn't go this time. Stupid. Fucking dialogue. I don't get it. Gate banging in here, just scared Trident off, and it's now Trident's going to come back in 2 hours. I'm probably not going to be here, and it's starving. Well, hopefully he eats the medication that's on his plate, because there's the medication on there, so maybe he won't be two fucking whammies in one morning. Has already eaten a full plate. Pepe does eat, and I'm out to have to go check this plate, if the medication's still on it or not. Simon's not fucking eating, dude. As you can can see, he's just sleeping. So he's probably actually dying. So that's why I'm in a shitty fucking mood, dude. I gotta watch Simon die slowly. I gotta make another fucking vet appointment. Get his heart checked out. Not eating is fucking the most depressing thing in my life on a daily basis. It was so slam. It's fucking hard to get that cat to eat every day. I don't know. And these cats, it's effortless. I don't even want them. I'll do it. I don't even know why the hell you come by here I would much prefer that somebody else was feeding these cats and they weren't showing up at my door. I wouldn't feed them anymore. I'm not gonna be like the cat caller like here. None of you where y'all all that come and eat. Think that I need to. If all of a sudden I see them eating down the alley in somebody else's bowl, it's gonna be heaven on earth for me if that happened. Because then I feel like I don't have this responsibility anymore. This is a heavy responsibility, man. Those cats are depending on me now. Especially when it comes to the flea medication and stuff monthly. I feel for them. I know how bad it can get out there if they don't have it. I really prefer someone else to be doing this. It's expensive. 501c3 over here. Set up even a fucking 501c or whatever just to do this. That would be like their thing. Like I'm going to be a cat caretaker. Well, my ducks in a row here. There's nothing up here because I don't want this to last any longer than it has to. It looks like it's. That is being up here, man. Scared Trident off it. Now Trident's going to come back in 2 hours. I'm probably not going to be here. And he's starving. Well, hopefully he eats the medication that's on his plate. There's the medication on there. So maybe he won't be fucking Rammies in one morning. Has already eaten a full plate, happy as he and then I'm out to have to go check this plate, if the medication's still on it or not. Simon's not fucking eating, dude. As you can see, he's just sleeping. So he's probably actually dying. So that's why I'm in a shitty fucking mood, dude. I gotta watch Simon die slowly. I gotta make another fucking vet appointment, get his heart checked out. Is fucking depressing thing in my life on a daily basis. It was
Try so
slam. It's fucking hard to get that cat to eat every day. And these cats, it's effortless. I don't even want them. I'll do it. I don't even know why the hell you come by here and only. I would much prefer that somebody else was feeding these cats and they weren't showing up on my door. Fucking cats, I wouldn't feed them anymore. I'm not gonna be like the cat caller like here. None of you. If all of a sudden I see them eating down the alley in somebody else's bowl, it's gonna be heaven on earth for me if that happened. Because then I feel like I don't have this responsibility anymore. This is a heavy responsibility, man. Those cats are depending on me now. Especially when it comes to the flea medication and stuff. Monthly. I feel for them. I know how bad it can get out there if they don't have it. Someone else to be doing this.
I need a little bit more. Putting some more broth.
There are a lot of people who
only
had
like 10 licks.
Just to do this. That would be like their thing. Like, I'm going to be a cat caretaker. Well,
That been going on. Bruh. Gonna recap. His flea med, so hopefully I'm giving him enough. Oh, he doesn't seem very itchy, does he? I split the pill in half. That's enough for him, but he doesn't weigh more than pounds or so. Hard to tell how much these cats weigh. Those are too damn expensive to be giving a whole one. Plus, my vet told me I didn't have to give a whole one to Simon. Give half one to him. And Simon's really doing one over on you. His appointment's till August. It's weird for me when like it happens all the time. I come back to the stream and people leave. They don't say anything, and people just they don't want there to be a person here. They just want to listen to the bathroom fan. This cat right here got monthly flea medication yesterday, and it's about to eat after. Hopefully it doesn't. I'll give it some food.
the backyard. Dude, I really wish Trident would have eaten so I didn't have to keep this damn camera on. That takes... Fuck, man. I gotta take this fucking litter box back that's in there too, because he makes more of a mess with that one than he did with the other one. I gotta clean that out, put the pink one back in there, go to the store, get another one. Like, I didn't want to spend $30-something on one. But it looks like I'm gonna have to today. It's not even gonna have a lid on it. It's just gonna be a high-sided steel one. That's bad at the moment. I can always use that thing for something else eventually if I don't want to use it for a cat box. You know, my days would start off much happier if Simon would just eat. Hard to get on here and be like, hey guys, how's it going? Simon's dying. Hope you're having a great day. Because my life revolves around feeding cats that are all very hungry. Except for one. The one that's been with me for 15 and a half years. I want to cry every fucking day. Then I yell. Less weak looking. But if you missed it, first thing in the morning, this cat is so loud. It's so... Dude, there was litter everywhere in front of the box this morning. The floor was covered. I mean, it all had to be swept. The entire floor had to be swept. And it's such... like a... It starts yowling it, dude. As soon as I get out of bed, even though it's eaten at 1:30 to 2 o'clock already, it's the shortest time span between any feedings that it has, of the 4 feedings, the shortest time span it has, because it's 1:30 to 6:30, or 1:30 to 6 actually, 2 to 6 sometimes if I'm late. So it's like 4 hours, roughly. And it's the loudest it is in the entire day. It's 6 right when I get up. And then I'm sitting and I'm trying to do it as quickly as possible in the kitchen. I can hear it. And then it's soon. It doesn't even have to be done with the food yet. It's almost done with it. It starts doing little. And when it's done, it's full-blown yowling time, and I gotta get in there ASAP so I can sweep up its litter. It's all over the place. That's the very start. I wake up, I roll out of bed, and that's what I have to do every morning right now. It's like having a baby, dude. To change a diaper or something first thing. I can imagine it's really fucking aggravating, but you know it's a human at least, you know it's like gonna grow up to be like a person that maybe will one day take care of me when I'm sick or something. Help me out around. This cat's never gonna help me with anything. It's gonna cause more headaches because once it gets in here, oh, it's gonna get chewy. It's gonna chew on everything it can, and I'm gonna have to be telling it to stop chewing on shit. I'm gonna be scared to leave it in here at night. I don't even know how I'm gonna do all that. I can't leave him in here with Sweet Pea all night. No, dude. I'm in way over my head with all this shit. I need a full-blown house. Multiple, like 3 bedrooms to deal with this. Two rooms and 1 bathroom is not enough. 3 cats. And one of them has to be quarantined at all times from them. Maybe now that I bitched a bunch, and well, maybe now that Simon smelled weed, he'll go eat. Is that what it is? Gotta get the munchies first? Is that why he sits in here and waits on me to smoke before he eats? Very weird. Oh. That's just a munchie? He'd barely be able to smell it though. He's actually eating right now. What if I need to get him some like CBD shoes or something? I've never noticed that before. I don't think I have. I said that before? Did Simon went to eat after I smoked? Maybe he's less stressed after I smoked because he knows. I've thought about that actually before. Yeah, I think maybe I have thought about this before. Might not have talked about it on stream though. It might have been always happening before stream or some shit, and I forget about it once I get on. He has to know that I'm a different person after I smoke. I mean, he's been here with me for 15 and a half years. He knows that smell, and he knows my demeanor before and after. Maybe he's walking on eggshells before that or something, and then after that, after I smoke, he's like, alright, you're good now. Eat. Now I can relax. Dude, bugs are smarter than we think they are, you know? Bugs. Bugs might have more complex thought process than we previously thought. So, to think that animals don't share even more of our attributes than we previously thought. Dude, I'm talking like Hakeem Jeffries. He splits his sentences up. Now who's the black man on the helicopter? Mr. T? Anybody wasn't here yesterday, there was a chopper
guy on the chopper doing this chopper thing. Hey, we got a chase. And I said that I thought that he was a black guy because my black bar went off. Did not find a picture of this fucker anywhere. He's a NBCLA News Channel 4, Chopper 4, Brian Anders or Andrews. I couldn't find him, dude. I don't know how. I could find me before I could find him. I'm sure of it. If I type in my real name in the internet, I could find me. For sure. Why could I? Like, if I had a high profile job like that, for sure I could find me. I could find that dude. He wasn't even on their cast list on the website. No Brian. Must be a black dude. This is how. No, he's whitewashed Caucasian. That's why I got a sense for being able to hear whitewashed Caucasians because I grew up in Memphis. Real name? I don't know. He said it twice throughout the stream. But yeah, growing up in Memphis, you look at it. It's like 60-something% black people there. So there are a lot of whitewashed black people and a lot of regular black people, and you get an ear for it. There's certain ways that they say words that they can't completely extinguish. It's always going to be there a little bit. It's like how certain cultures can't say certain letters. It's not in their alphabet. Well, that black dude's parents, both of them would have to be whitewashed. Or white and completely whitewashed. And go to like a all-white school to not have any of the black characteristical speech pattern, or it's either a pattern or it's a enunciation. I'm not sure which it is. I catch up on it. I catch on it a lot, dude. 90% of the time I'm right when I think it's a black person and other people think it's a white person. And all I can do is hear them. But I could be wrong with him. Like I said, I'm always right, because I mean, there are some white people that sound a little bit like black people because they grew up around them. So they're going to kind of sound like a super whitewashed black dude. Oh, he might have grown up in the South somewhere and then like got here early like I did. Because there are a lot of things that I say that are very blackish, but what do you mean, especially in California? There are a lot of those here. Definitely more of them here, the whitewashed black dudes, than there are blackwashed white dudes. Blackwashed white dudes, there are probably more of those in Memphis. Because the population is so high black. Here the population is so high Latino that there's probably more Latino-washed white dudes. Like Mikolo from Blood In, Blood Out. Like, I've met a dude that was just like that. His name was Larry, though. The San Pedro, or not, the San Pedro Beacon House. It's one of the most prestigious treatment centers in the country. It's nationally renowned, actually, as being one of the best in the country. And that's where I met Larry. He sounded like a Mexican. He greased his hair back and wore a hairnet like a Mexican. He was completely... He looked Irish, dude. He was from Boston. I gotta go get the play from the backyard, see what's left on it, because hopefully it's done with it. And I'm gonna be done
I'm not giving Fluffy any extra food. No other cat should be coming to get. Friday comes. I need to go to Costco soon.
That didn't eat hardly any of it. Oh. out in the alley, the collar, and I tried to walk up to it to see if I could see if I could help it. Oh, it just starts fucking barking, dude. I wasn't even 30 feet from it. It just started barking like crazy. So I was like, all right then, good luck with that. I'm not a dog person, so I'm not, I don't know. It'd probably bark at me if I had food in my hand. I don't know how dogs work. Do you just keep walking up to it with food as it's barking and it'll just be like, it'll just stop barking all of a sudden? Never seen it before. Yeah, where it'll attack you. I mean, it was a smaller dog, so I wasn't too worried about it. Area or something. That. Somebody just accidentally forgot to let it back in or something. Still, it doesn't seem to be going out very far. I want to put it in the backyard though, because, like, for obvious reasons. Is I'm a cat guy. It might freak out too from the scent of cats in the backyard. Does not smell like dog urine back here. I'm eating again. He ate a decent amount, but this when I came. When I went out there, he had eaten a decent amount. Oh, I lost the fucking piece to my camera. That's what I was pissed off about. Eyepiece is popped off of the camera apparently, so I gotta order another one of those. Like a piece that like makes it seal a little better right here so light can't get in. Some fucking dumb reason you can pull that off. Did it? Never understood why that was detachable. Yeah, they're two. Comes with two of them. Oh, and it comes with a hot shoe. Kind of silly. Only 7.98. And I was. It's 3 series, so it's $8. $8 for two. Oh, original. So these are kind of wonky look. Oh, you could even get like. That's why it's yep. Oh, okay. Boxes. Gotta get one. And my food's gonna go to waste. Meals fed. Pepe was even eating down the alley. That's why I took pictures out there. Caught him cheating on me. So that means Frank didn't hardly eat anything. But at least he's flea medicated for the month. Or yesterday. Got him yesterday. First time. Hey, two pequeños. Out like that. Diamond Dude really sleeps in here anymore, so it makes it really hard for me to on his respiration. I need to get him, actually lay him down and fall asleep. Eyes closed. That's good. Alright, I need to figure out things for dogs, because that one's definitely not going to work in there. I said. If I drop soon to the kitten, I'm breathing too fast.
Dude, it's crazy fast. Actually, I'm turning the outside camera off and that food out. I don't want to position it. Or cats any day. Dog is still back there barking at everybody that walks by it. My neighbor just came back from church looking all dapper. The old Mexican neighbor back here that's lived here forever. Oldest guy in the neighborhood. He used to cut my grass until he stepped on my sprinkler system and broke the head off. Never said anything about it. I think it was him. Anyway, he was looking extra dapper. And his wife and somebody else came back from church. They get back early. Had the hat on, he had the cane, suit. Oh, that food went in the trash. $1 down the drain for nothing. Something about putting the already eaten stray cat food in the fridge. I don't know. I'll do it. I've done it, but usually it hasn't been eaten off of. Like, it's food that I put out that nothing ate off of, and I'll put it in a Ziploc bag and put it back in. Maybe I should have saved it. Oh, not bad. I'm just pissed off at the world right now. Simon's sick. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should make a vet appointment to have him looked at or if I'm overreacting. Looks like he's breathing very fast, so. I need to be on water pills, which I have. The longer I wait, though, the more it's going to build up in his chest. It'll be harder and harder for him to breathe. That's what's happening. It's happened before. I've already seen it happen once. Why he left the room again. He was actually going to pass out in here so we can count his respiration. No, he went back to my bedroom probably. Sleepy just staring at us. Will a cat purr if it's hard for him to breathe?
purring, but would a cat purr if... Heart disease. And heart failure. Fuck. Yes, a cat can purr even with heart failure. RG. Heart failure. Can't tell if he has a bluish tinge to his gums. Maybe. Hell, man. Hard to look. Maybe though. I don't know what they're supposed to look like. Okay, no, they're not. They turn very blue when they're blue. It's okay. It's like whoa, blue gums. What the hell? No, it's not doing that. It just looked like they might have a little tinted of blue at the lighter areas, but no, not like that though. Too blue. Yellow gum. The problem with the liver. White gum, blood loss or shock, or blue, lack of oxygen. Pink or red. Heat stroke on this or toxicity. However, if its redness surrounds the teeth and or along the gum line, be dental health problem. It don't look too bad. Maybe he's gonna pass out now. He's laying down with his eyes shut. Just put in here that Dom got his medication before I forget. 20 at the next one. Boom. Emergency vet? No. I'm made of money and I don't have insurance. It would probably be a $500 visit rather than a 40. 45. I mean, that's if nothing's wrong, if she just checks him out. It'd be like, I don't know, 150 if she has to poke a needle into his chest and release a bunch of fluid. I get that done somewhere else? Probably $1,000. It's not open mouth breathing yet, so it's not an emergency. If you were panting, it would be emergency. Go look at this. Wait, no, I'll upvote it so we can watch it over here. Elephant just saves a gazelle. It's really cool.
Miren, 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 miren. Vamos. Sí, sí, lo logró, lo logró, bravo.
Isn't that amazing?
Miren, 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 miren.
Saved it on purpose, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. Animals are more like human. Like, they have more human attributes than we previously thought.
Miren, 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 miren. Vamos.
You can tell that they've been doing it a while too, because they cut it right there.
Miren, miren, miren,
Right.
miren, miren.
Right?
Vamos.
Right. Right there, it was cut for some reason. If that was a different attempt or it was a different perspective, but odd, huh? Damn, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that shit. The cat's looking like this. Jeez. Yep. The cat needs help. Probably needs something on that. Damn. I bet they're telling her to get a vet. Burst abscess. Oh, wow. Damn. Everybody vet. Please take it to a vet. Oh my. Talk about making you feel guilty if you don't take the cat to the vet. That's what Reddit will do. Guaranteed. You don't post an injured cat on Reddit without them all telling you to get it to the vet. They don't give you no home remedies. That for you. Deal with it. God damn it, Simon! Fuck! Really? Well, go to sleep over there then. Please. Somewhere. Go to sleep somewhere where I can see you. Take your balls instead. It's not his balls, actually. It's like the back of his leg, probably.
You know, rich or poor, we don't keep score. All we want is there for to be lazy bones no more. That's not doing it. Well, yeah, it's rolling away, huh? There's a cart return right over there if you want it.
Pardon?
There's a cart return right over.
You want to take it over there?
No, that's your cart, not mine.
Now, who are you?
I'm Agent Sebastian with the Cart Narcs, like it says on my chest in bold, powerful letters.
Spend $300?
Oh, what'd you buy?
Groceries.
Okay, so then do you think you get to make it harder for the next person to park? Oh, here come the, okay, let's bring them on.
You know what? You're a fucking asshole.
I'm a nice guy. I'm helping out the community, actually.
I have one need. And who are, I want your card.
Okay, I got one for you. But, yeah, so did you have one knee when you walked into the store, too, or did you lose it on the way in? That's me. This is what we give for folks.
I want your name.
It's Agent Sebastian.
Thank you.
That's our number if you want to call us.
Thank you. You betcha.
Thank you very much for taking your cart back. You did the right thing.
I'm not going to take it back next time, and I'm not taking it back the next time.
Now, why do you want to be a jerk to your fellow shoppers?
You fucking asshole.
How am I the a-hole if you left your card out?
Good. He risks his life for us, man. Alright, now y'all can count his respiration. See how fast that is? Freaking fast, man. Yep. Good to fall asleep though. Problem is, if he's having issues, he might have a hard time falling asleep. surprised he even ate if it's that bad. Yeah, he's at 60 right now. 60 respirations. You can see it. Still purring mildly though, so Fuzzy's purring. Oh wow. Huh. Restoration rate of 60 breaths per minute as a cat is considered rapid and requires veterinary attention, especially in accompanied by symptoms like purring, can be a sign of distress. Not open mouth breathing, coughing, gagging, blue tinged gums. Lethargy, I don't know. Oh, he's laying around. Being more lethargic than normal. Fast, shallow, or labored breathing, frequently change for the cat's normal. I think it's on sleep now, so I can check it. Respiratory infections can cause rapid breathing. Eyes have been leaking a little bit lately.
Well, I
The
need
USS
to
Connecticut.
watch this story again real fast. Argue about something in the comments.
Is one of just 3 Seawolf-class nuclear-powered fast-attack submarines in the U.S. Navy fleet. It hit an underwater mountain back in 2021, and the Navy now says it won't be ready for the open water until at least late 2026. On October 2nd, 2021, the USS Connecticut was sailing in international waters near Japan when it struck an uncharted underwater mountain.
Okay. Here's what I'm arguing with this fucks about, alright? Uncharted mountain. Okay. I commented as an STG AEF surface ship Sonartech veteran. I believe this is Sonartech's fault. Sonartech's are the eyes of the sub. DEI is likely at fault. They give me a really long... First, there's no more excuses. It's Trump's Navy. This happened in 2021, though. So, actually, Biden's Navy. Obama look-alike captain. I mean... oh, was it? Was it? I didn't even notice that. Hold up.
The Connecticut's commander, executive officer.
Alright. Here we go. He said, wrong. No way the sonarmen were to blame here. Passive sonar can detect objects that emit no sound. Good charts are a must. Subs, unlike service warships, don't routinely run around actively pinging all the time. I get that. To do so would broadcast their position, completely defeating their stealth advantage. Okay, they're in Japan waters. That's not enemy territory waters, so they can ping all they fucking want there. Okay? Actually, goes on to say, it would defeat their stealth advantage, and I get that. It would if they were in enemy waters where they had to worry about it. It says, so tell me, STG Advanced Electronics Field, he actually busted down my AEF for some reason. Veteran guy, why are you adding guy in there? Exactly how you would passively detect an uncharted seamount. I'm all ears. My answer to this fucking idiot is... into a fucking underwater mountain. You fucking idiot. I want to add that in there. Because no one else is going to see it except the sonar techs. There is not a fucking... You can't look outside, man. If they're in... It said they were in uncharted waters up there. If this doesn't let my comment go through, dude... How else, like, why were they in uncharted waters
And of course it deleted my fucking comment. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Like, if you're in uncharted waters and it's friendly, Japan, you're in Japanese friendly uncharted waters, what are they doing? Not pinging to find out whether or not there's going to be something in front of them that might destroy the ship. It didn't just grow out of the fucking seabed all of a sudden. We don't have spontaneous mountains growing out of nowhere, dude. So either the captain of the boat didn't tell sonar that they were in uncharted waters and that they needed to actively ping to make sure they didn't run into some shit, or sonar was supposed to do that and they just didn't do it. Or it was actually charted waters and they're lying to us. And it's all the captains, or it's all the helmsmen and the captains, and like it's not the sonar's fault at all. It's then someone else's DEI mistake. If they ran into a fucking mountain and it was charted, that's even worse. He said it's important to have the charts, as if they just didn't have the charts on board the ship. Well, that's another DEI fucking mistake then. But like, my whole thing was DEI is likely at fault. That's my main thing here in this comment. But he's taking it to the, it's not the sonar. Why is he taking it personal? Is he a fucking STS? STS is a submarine sonar tag. STG is surface ship. Why were they? There's no way they were in uncharted waters, but it says in the story that it was an
major damage to its back.
Uncharted.
Least SS Connecticut was sailing in international waters near Japan when it struck an uncharted underwater mountain.
How is that possible? I'm gonna look more into this. I was in the mountain charted. Poorly charted. Yeah, I think they would use a little more active sonar in a poorly charted area, dude. Why risk the most expensive $20 billion submarine? Why risk that? And when you're not like in hostile waters, Axis powers. It said near Japan, so that's not Axis power water. I mean, sure, China could be there. Closer to Japan than China, so you got Japan there with you too, probably. Have your back in case. Says it was a poorly charted area and human errors related to navigation planning, watch team execution, and risk management. Oh, the investigation highlighted that even with sonar readings potentially indicating a hazard, the information wasn't adequately relayed and acted upon. What? Hold up. The sonar did catch it. There were indications that potential hazards were present via sonar readings, but these warnings were unfortunately not acted upon appropriately. At least one sailor detected sonar readings that did not align with the navigational charts of the undersea area the submarine was transversing. Well, there it is. There it fucking is. So they did see the mountain, dude, and sonar could see it. This guy is full of shit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. They didn't put that in the story, though. Right here.
Sonar readings indicating discrepancies. At least one sailor detected sonar readings that did not align with the navigational charts of the undersea area the submarine was traversing.
There it is right there. So it was the officers that didn't listen.
Failure to act. Despite the potentially warning sonar readings, the officer of the deck at the time reportedly did not consider ordering a lower speed or take other immediate action to mitigate the potential risk, nor did they report the hazard to the commanding officer. A classified trace. Seconds before the collision, the sonar supervisor identified a trace near the bow, which was classified as an animal. However, no other contacts were reported at that time.
Interesting. So it seems that sonar did see it. Oh wow, the sonar was malfunctioning. Also, it seems like these issues may or not have been entirely related to the Kinect's forward and aft mounted A and BQQ-10 bottom sounders, which are among the most complete array of sonar systems. The forward bottom sounder had apparently needed to be fixed once already right before deployment began, and it suffered at least one issue while the boat was underway. So operation degraded at speeds above 16 knots. Is this about to crash, dude? It's crazy, actually. This is super in depth. Yeah.
Apparently they had problems getting the depth too. This is something else sonar techs do. Failed to obtain an accurate sounding to determine Connecticut's actual depth. Multiplication others say they failed to then take appropriate action. The XO Lieutenant Commander Cashin was coming to the bridge. They did not properly mark 2 underwater danger, underwater hazard locations, or 5 areas of discolored water as navigation hazards while navigating southeast of them along the temporary route. Get to the grounding. ANAV Director. Director the red stakeout area. And did not give the KMOW a reason for this order. Area. Talked about it. Unredacted portion of the report then noted a series of discrepancies between the sounding data collected and the information from the navigation charts. See, they were doing. Dude, this motherfucker. They do sounding data. While they're fucking. He's acting like they don't use. Sounding is active sonar. It's the only way. You have to ping. It's one ping. And it's called a fathometer. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about using. One ping, it goes out and bounces back and lets you know distance from shit. It's not there to find submarines or anything. That sonar sounds totally different. Old sonar sounded like our fathometer sound. Oh, we come with fathometer here. Watch team subsequently discussed employing the submarine fathometer in an unsecured mode to try to secure a more accurate reading. Oh, then what the hell were they using for the sounding? Like, interesting. I guess that's passive then. You're getting depth information somehow passively, maybe with it echoing the habitation or something of the sub somehow. Maybe they're able to pick that up. But doubt it. Maybe, dude. We got stuff that's top secret on these subs, dude. That's redacted. That they can't talk about. Equipment. There was equipment back when I was in the Seawolf class submarine. Its propulsion system was classified when I was in. When we were learning about it. That's this submarine. Seawolf class. We only have 3 of them. They're the most expensive submarines we have. Fast attack. It might be the most expensive period. If you don't account for the ballistic missiles on the ballistic missile submarine. Both so-called emissions control state at the time. Emissions control over the limits that are placed on what kind of signals and ships in order to. Okay, so they actually weren't letting them do active sonar at the time. They're not an unsecured sounding was performed or not is unclear. Why is that? He was concerned with the shallower than expected soundings. He did not assess the need to take aggressive action. I don't see. We didn't have this sounding equipment. Well, I'm going to have to look this up. I'll look over at him. I'm hoping that he's breathing slower, but he's not. Sound waves to determine the depth of water. Yeah, I don't get it. What's the difference between that and a fathometer? Is it quieter, maybe? Sonar sounding. Sonar measure water depth, but they differ in the primary purpose. Primary used on.
Sounding on the other hand is a broader term referring to a method of measuring depth or something which can include both active sonar and passive listening to echoes. Okay, so it would still be sonar. That would be figuring out where shit's at with some passive echoes. They actually were using passive sonar sounding to, and there were discrepancies, but they weren't listening to them, and they wouldn't do a fathometer with they wouldn't actively ping it. They were like, yeah, whatever, discrepancy. Well, it doesn't say whether or not they did one. It's immediately following the kinetic impact. Oh, that's very impacted though. But oh, weird. The diving officer of the watch twice did not hear or acknowledge orders from the officer of the deck. The first being to change the submarine's depth to 160, and then the second command to slow the speed of an ascent to keep the submarine at the depth. The submarine subsequently leveled off at a depth of 36 feet, at which point portions of the boat had breached the surface. What the fuck, man? Yeah, he went up too high. They don't want to breach the surface. Give away their position. Usually. Oh. But the sonar reported several severe degradation for this. Oh, that's because they had the accident. Alright, well, it seems it's not sonar's fault as much as it is them not letting sonar do their job. I gotta change my comment. Where was it?
The USS Connecticut.
Boom. All right. I stand corrected. It was the OOD. I guess you can't read that. It's that small, is it? I added, the report states the sonar techs did report differences in their passive sounding and the charts. They asked the OOD to do an active ping to verify, but he denied them, so I stand corrected. The OOD was the DEI hire for not allowing the sonar techs to do their job of protecting the ship. Thanks. Oh. Did 40 reps while sleeping, I think. They wanted to use active sonar, but the OOD did not let them. Would have used active sonar there. That's where it. They should have used active sonar there. They've destroyed the submarine. I mean, it's not like using active sonar and an enemy knowing where your sub is. They're just gonna fucking attack our most prestigious submarine. Bruh. That'd be pretty stupid. It's not a time of war. You dig? We get it if it were a time of war, you know what I mean? Hunt for October. U-571 situations going on here. When was the last time we had a submarine attack another ship or something, or anybody attack one of our submarines? I don't even remember it happening. Ever. I've been alive. You? Well, that's because they're always quiet, man. Lord, hold on. Damn it, Simon, I wish you could just stay asleep, bro. I gotta give the cat fucking eye drops. I'll be back. Oh, God, there you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Let's get this. Oh, it's crusty. I know. Let me get. No, we gotta let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. No. I get it. Oh, I got it. I know. Hey, get the other one. No. Ah. No. Okay. Let me get the other one. My hands are still wet. I know. We're almost there. Let me go. There you go. That's way better. All right. You're looking a little better. I'm getting better. Slowly. Whoa. You do not like being upside down. Oh.
stop biting me, bro.
So in Simon would be passed out by the time I got back. Well, that was a regular old hoot nanny.
Just a shocking discovery in South LA. More than 400 guinea pigs found at a home. Volunteers from SoCal Guinea Pig Rescue stepping in after learning the tenant was being evicted. They found twice as many animals as reported, some sick, injured, or dead. The rescuers were able to save 33 of the guinea pigs, all pregnant females. The small nonprofit warns the situation can worsen quickly.
At 3 weeks,
They were only
can
able to
breed
sell
again.
what?
An already pregnant sow who has given birth can get pregnant again within 24 hours. What people can do right now is help your local shelters, right? I mean, the rescue community is stretched thin right now. We have been in a guinea pig population crisis and a surrender crisis and an abandonment crisis for years now. I mean, it just keeps ramping up.
The group also says banning the sale of small animals and pet stores could also help prevent future situations like this.
Wow.
30 of them?
Tenant was being evicted. More than just a shocking discovery in South LA. More than 400 guinea pigs found at a home. Volunteers from SoCal Guinea Pig Rescue.
Apparently homie was a big Modelo drinker too. Holy shit.
Stepping in after learning the tenant was being evicted. They found twice as many animals as reported, some sick, injured, or dead. The rescuers were able to save 33 of the guinea pigs, all pregnant females.
They only saved the pregnant females and they euthanized the rest of them? Really? I think they're shipping them back? They're for food?
Just smacked everybody in the. He just smacked everybody, bro. He just smacked everybody. Look, my boy.
Oh, holy fucking shit, YouTube! What the fuck? Orbs, man. Hey, you call the warning.
What the f? Whoa! Hey, be careful. He's gonna reverse. Yeah, no, chill. Chill. He's gonna reverse. Are you guys okay? What's your frame? Is everyone okay? Oh my God! Look, he's gonna reverse. Hey, get the f out the way. Get out the way, bro. He's ready. He's coming back. Hey, get him. Hey, bro. Get that drunk.
What happened though? Why did it happen?
Oh my God, bro.
What the fuck was that? A naked person? What just happened though? Why did he? Yeah, he didn't do it on purpose, I heard. I lost his nightclub, but I heard unintentional. Well, he was shot? He's shot after being attacked by bystanders. What?
Into a crowd of people in Los Angeles early Saturday.
He just smacked everybody, bro.
Chaos, panic, and confusion. A man deliberately plowing his car into a crowd of people in Los Angeles early Saturday morning, according to police.
We are investigating this as an intentional act, and he is being looked as a suspect.
30 injured, and tonight, 7 still in critical condition. The victims were exiting the Vermont Hollywood nightclub and were gathered on a sidewalk near a taco stand. After this Nissan Versa slammed into the crowd, bystanders were able to pull the driver out.
They shot him.
Police say the driver was then shot by someone there. The focus turning to the injured, most in their 20s and 30s.
It's crazy because people everywhere laying down, cautious, people bleeding out and stuff.
Two sources familiar telling us the suspect got kicked.
It's just as fucking crazy that some random person had a gun there and shot him, that this dude drove through the crowd. Like, that dude's not like a hero or anything to me. What the fuck? Who is that guy?
Out of this club for being intoxicated and disruptive. He then drove past the club to that intersection, made a U-turn, jumped the curb, and drove through this sidewalk. The nightclub saying in a statement, "We are deeply saddened," and adding that they're working close.
It's crazy.
Sources familiar telling us the suspect got kicked out of this club for being intoxicated and disruptive.
Damn,
He then
that's
drove
why he
past
did
the
it
club
then.
to that intersection, made a U-turn, jumped the curb, and drove through this sidewalk. The nightclub saying in a statement, "We are deeply saddened," and adding that they're working closely with law enforcement. Tonight, the driver's motive is still unclear, but police anticipate numerous charges.
He got kicked out of the club.
Camila Bernal joins me now from outside the club. Camila, what do we know
about
the driver
nobody
and the
can.
person who shot him?
Jose, so the driver is still in the hospital. Police saying that they were waiting for him to be treated before they spoke to him. But in the meantime, police here in Los Angeles, they are still looking for the person who shot him. They say that person fled the scene, and police saying they're trying to watch all the surveillance video to piece all of this together. Jose.
Hello, I'm Adrian Hernandez with MyHomeSold.com, and we want to buy your house cash. We'll give you a cash offer for your house today. We buy houses as is. It can be move-in ready or a complete fixer. MyHomeSold.com.
Should have seen the complete picture edition. I knew.
New at 4, Channel 9 is learning of an alert sent to a retired senior military official living in Florida, and that was sent to other officials as well. And it's warning that they could be a target of a possible terrorist attack. Again, this is in Florida.
Channel 9's Ashlyn Webb joining us live from the Veteran Affairs building in Baldwin Park. And Ashlyn, I read about this, got a tip on it last night. It's certainly concerning if you have a loved one in the military. This alert didn't have details as to what kind of threat or which terrorist group was involved. You've been working on this all day. What have you found out?
Yes, Martha, that's correct. And this alert is specifically for retired officials, senior officials who served in Iraq and Syria. Former military I spoke with today say a warning like this is very rare, but it had to have some kind of credible threat behind it for the military officials to warn veterans in this way.
I'm not surprised that agencies and organizations are being much more proactive about alerting people to threats and potential being targeted, because that gives them at least a bit of information so they can better protect themselves.
Retired Senior Secret Service agent Donald Mahalik says it's rare for the military to send an alert like what the United States Army Special Operations Command sent Thursday, telling active duty personnel to share this alert with retired special operations. The notification warns of a potential terrorist threat targeting retired senior officials. The alert doesn't say what terrorist group or groups are the threat, but says senior military who served in Iraq and Syria needs to remain vigilant and report any suspicious activity.
Damn it, why does the news have to repeat
from
shit?
A group that's affiliated with ISIS or ISIS itself, or some group that was involved in the insurgency in Iraq.
Army Special Operations Command says the focus of the threat is Florida. Tampa is the headquarters for Special Operations Command and also where hundreds of former special ops have retired.
And that was the hub of both Iraq, Afghanistan, and Syria combat actions, and where the leadership sort of vetted the plans to attack or to address both Iraq, Afghanistan, and Syria.
Now, just in the last 30 minutes, I spoke to a United States Army Special Operations Command official who did confirm this memo, but says that it is normal for them to share this internally. It was never meant to be released publicly. Next at 6, we're going to be speaking to experts about what this means for Floridians, if we should be concerned. We'll have more on that next. But for now, reporting in Orlando, Ashley on Channel 9 Eyewitness News.
Start getting a bit aggravated as what happened. The police are up in the ante. They didn't respond when they
Do we reopen the tower? Okay, guys, we've seen at the tower at dawn. The policing, helmets, they've got balaclavas, they've got gloves, they've got visors. They've now stepped in. What happens to this hotel? You can see the police discussing over there. It looks like it may has just gone off and a glass bottle went over not too much earlier. So it's heating up here at the Bell Hotel. Everything's paid for by them.
Red's dropping off, man. Oh, the migrants are staying?
The whole entire community feels it as well.
Oh, you think I'm a cheese? No, wait, oh, I'm going to remember that. So good evening to all of you watching. My name is Wendell Daniel, and welcome to Urban Scoop, and we're coming to you live. I just realised I didn't turn the power on my live view, and the power is running down. So that's why. So we're coming to you live and direct on Tommy Robinson's Twitter page and also on Tommy's YouTube channel from directly in front of the Migrant Hotel here in Epping.
It is a migrant hotel.
Charged with a criminal offence, and he is currently on remand in some prison, but he will be up for trial on the 25th and the 26th of August, which is the day after Carnival. So he is going to be appearing in court, charged with a criminal offence, and he has said that he hasn't done anything wrong. We know that the criminal justice system in this country is so great, and you are innocent until proven guilty. You are innocent until proven guilty, and if found guilty, we want the community that what should happen is that the death sentence should be imposed, but unfortunately, due to the Human Rights Act, that is not possible. What should be happening is that he gets the heaviest sentence possible, and after that, his ass should be kicked out of this country, back to Ethiopia, because he has brought shame upon the great folks of this country. And it really pissed me off knowing that a brother is talking about having Jamaican babies. What kind of rascal is all of that? What kind of thing is that? That is shameful. So we want him, if found guilty, I'm not saying he's guilty. If found guilty, we want Keir Starmer, who was the director of public prosecutions, we want him to tickle the wigs of his crew and the criminal justice system, and make sure he's banged up long time. Then put him on a boat, push it, and send it across the Atlantic back to Ethiopia. We don't want him. We don't want him in this country. That's only if found guilty. He might be innocent. But what I was at Speaker's Corner earlier
continue on, as you know, from 1 to 4 o'clock. But some people have said here what they want to see happening is the death sentence, the death penalty should be brought back, and if found guilty, you should be hung on that tree at Speaker's Corner. Big up. So, but that's never going to happen because you know the Tyburn tree or whatever it's called. We can't do them kind of things in this country. But it needs to happen, man. So the people here, they're very angry. The community, they have come out to rally support because I've just been told, come here, man. Why can you not mess with Essex?
People from Essex, we ain't having it. You ain't having these dirty little pedo coming here and moving our kids, walking to school in the morning, worried when they're going to get there safely. We're not having it.
That's
Don't
right.
mess with the people from Essex.
That's right. And what do you want to see to this dirty, stinking hotel?
The hotel needs to be shut down now. Right now. Closed down.
But don't you want to find out, yeah?
We don't move them anywhere else, move them out of the country. If they move somewhere else, they cause crime in other places, and you'll have this everywhere in the UK.
But your tax money, you know when you go work and you pay all your taxes, your taxes is funding these people.
3 meals a day. What about our homeless people? We've got nothing.
Today, talk about that. It's shameful, but we want these hotels shut down, and we do not want any more of this migrant hotel in this great. It's not a colour issue. I'm standing here, proud Englishman, saying that I'm shamed that an Ethiopian brother is talking about having Jamaican big picnic.
What's he talking about?
But it's been alleged. That's what he said. He says he didn't say nothing like that. No, it's been alleged. It's been alleged. But it may not be true, but that's what's been reported in the Mail Online MSN. I actually read it. The Mail Online, oh my God. So are you happy what you're seeing unfold out here today?
Well, of course I'm not happy to see this. We're here, but no one wants to be here. We're here because we're concerned and we're scared for our kids. No one wants to be here. We're not happy. We're concerned.
I agree, but are you not happy that the people are coming out to show solidarity?
Yeah, of course I'm happy for that. Because the people of Essex, we're not putting up for it. We're not putting up for this. We're going to protect our kids.
That's right.
And
it don't
this
matter.
place is going to get shut down. And we're going to come here every weekend until it does.
Great to hear that, man. So that means for you who watch me at Speaker's Corner, I've got to do 1 hour less, man. I can't be doing my 1 till 5 o'clock at Speaker's Corner. I've now got to cut it and come here. That means I won't get home till 8, 9 o'clock. That means the rice and peas is going to be burnt. That means no curry goat by the time I get home, man.
We all love curry goat.
Need another glass bottle go over. Hello. Nico. Okay, I'll come to you. Keir Starmer's a fucking nonce. Keir Starmer's a fucking pedo. All you should know that. Keir Starmer is a nonce. You heard about the Ukrainian men boys? Yeah, mate. Keir Starmer. Boys, yeah, loves it. Paedophile.
Has much happened in my absence?
Not too much. They started throwing glass bottles.
Were they throwing glass bottles?
So a few glass bottles, firecrackers, but they're not being thrown directly at the police. But look, they've come in. Guys, the police have now masked up, they're gloved up. Sorry, I'm on the phone at the same time. I'm talking to like you, Charlie, and about 4,000 people. Sorry,
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. Who am I speaking to? Is he still on the phone?
Where's the phone?
Okay, right. Okay, you can see me. I'm coming towards you. Right. I think. Where are you? Straight in front. Okay. Oh, there we go. Right. Hey, man. Do you want to hold this for a second? Oh, my God. Thank you. Okay, the phone goes over. How you getting on? Not too bad. I'm a little bit alarmed at
just saw a load of them just walk that way and then turn left. Don't know where they're going.
Is there a counter demonstration?
Yeah, that's where last time I don't know where. They were in the station.
Maybe they're just rotating. All right, good to see you. Not too bad. Oh, do you want to just, yeah, if I could have, may I have 10 minutes to smoke?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thank you. Lifesaver.
Bear with me because I'm not a cameraman.
What do you do with all the batteries?
I give them to Nika.
Okay, I've got... Police are suspiciously heading away, but it may just be a rotation so they can take a break. I'm trying to film, record, interview, watch out, not trip over, and also get out as many clips online as possible. So I'm doing clips on another phone, so I'm using 3 different cameras. Do you want to live stream on Twitter?
Do I? No, not really.
That's okay. There is a bit of a full-time one. But I mean...
I'm in.
Hello.
Hello.
The team reunites.
Hi, after a busy day of work. It's been going down while I was following those people to the council buildings.
Well, first it started that they found a guy who apparently allegedly worked for the Telegraph. But the thing is, he had a camera, and the thing is, if the Telegraph came down, I don't know if they'd have a camera. I think he might be a freelancer who does occasionally sell to the Telegraph, which would be every person with a big camera, more or less.
Do you think that they might sell to the
Well, of course. Okay, I'm going to say at least 50% of the people with proper cameras here, photographs, would sell to the Telegraph. Yeah, that's just... How else are they going to make money? You see freedom, like anti-establishment people paying money for the photographs? We only sell our footage if we're sure that it's not going to be used to lie about stuff. Which means basically we don't sell our footage. Which means
basically we can't.
We've got all this great footage and we can't sell it because we know that they'll twist it.
Obviously.
Unfortunately. And we have to be assured.
Do
you know what? Is there anything I can sit on the first?
Yeah, why not? I suppose the helmet didn't come in useful.
To be fair, I said glass bottles had like none of them near my head. Yes.
But you had the insurance.
But it's like my head is like somewhat valuable, I think.
Yeah,
I love the person in the chat when they saw the helmet and they went, "Oh, you need safety goggles." It's like, what did I say as we were leaving mine? I literally went, "Oh crap, I forgot the goggles."
Yeah.
I literally did. Like knee pads are still in the bag at the moment. Hello. Knee pads are still in the bag at the moment, and they are uncomfortable to wear. So, yeah. But the thing is, everyone goes, "Oh, you didn't need it."
Oh, the ladies are coming back. Okay. You think? I think that was a poor run. I mean, it's not as easy.
I think that's heavy.
Yeah. I like being running unhindered.
Do you know the thing that gets you, right? It's constantly having your arm out. Like, you can have your arm out and it's fine, it weighs nothing. You can hold that and you can hold it for ages.
When your arm is bent, it's so much easier.
But then once you've held it for like a few hours, then suddenly you start to feel this like strain in your back because it's like the leverage. You could do this for ages, but you start to feel it.
It's a good forearm workout. It's a good forearm workout.
Yeah, just holding
And
it
a hand,
there and
like-
not moving.
Good
grip.
Good forearm work. See, you wouldn't get that joke on the BBC, would you?
No, we are the uncensored, unfiltered press. And we get the juicy moments on camera.
Right. Let me grab this chap for me. Bottle's just gone over. Well, let me grab my plastic one. We left it.
Let me just...
Yes, this is Nick Tanconi, leader of UK. I showed you his video today, didn't I? You did. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I've done very recently.
Hello.
Where's this going, mate? See you
Good to see you.
GB resistance.
Good to see you.
GB resistance. Resistance GB. Like independent YouTube.
5,000 people on
That's
it. You're not that hot, have you? You sound like
You love it.
Christian, mate, unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunately, he's let on. He's let on. I'm sorry, I don't swing that way, but I appreciate the compliment because I'm confident enough.
Mate, I'm so comfortable in my own sexuality.
Get down here now.
What's that, John Crook?
No, well, that one is. That's
What, is this filming it as well?
yeah.
Good little setup though, isn't it?
So,
Yeah, it's a bit of everything.
What's the batteries like? I was going to buy one for motor.
yeah, you have to get a few batteries, like the charger and stuff. But it's doable. It's easy enough.
How long would you say they last?
Depending what you've got, really. Phones last longer, but GoPro's not as long.
Yeah, no, so they're down to
He's the man you want to ask. How you doing?
Thank you for taking the time for that interview the other day. I hope you like the video. What's the helmet?
I don't think I've been tagged, have I?
I'm going to make clips out of it and I'll tag you. I just stopped one out on YouTube, which is blowing up.
Yeah, whack
Wait, may I quickly get your take on today, if that's okay?
Sure.
What do you make of today? What do you make of what's happened there?
So what I make of today is that this is a reactive effort. We don't want girls, the most vulnerable in society, being interfered with by invaders. So what this is a reactive effort. Now, knowing what they've done in Rushmore, the constituency of Rushmore, and in Stradley Park in Wales previous years, and this is happening up and down the country, is we want communities formed and mobilised, and that's where they're unified, by the way. So there's loads of value add there. We want that before girls are interfered with. So this is a reaction to a girl being interfered with. You can't unrape someone, you can't undestroy their life. So that's the first point. The British public needs to start forming the right Facebook, social media pages, whatever, X forums, whatever you're into, produce the graphics and someone lead and say, right, guys, we're going to go and protest outside this hotel because what is there? there's a map of all the different hotels in Britain. It's not hard to find out. Everyone knows where they are in your area because they're boarded up as well. Get out there proactive, don't leave it to being reactive, and then what you do is you peacefully chant outside the hotel and you send a message to law enforcement, to the government, to the invaders, and also to the influencers who then put that out on social media that there is a British patriotic force.
There's shit on my floor.
Not happy that obviously invaders are in situ. Now that is quite a lot in 2-3 minutes, but there is a business model here and it needs to be replicated. I promise you, there's a few hundred people here. I promise you the police and MI5 and intelligence services will have put agitators, paid or otherwise, into the crowd to offer the police that have just got into riot gear, that have now come out in riot gear, an excuse to further demoralise, upset and enrage the patriots. And all that does, in terms of demoralisation and anger and upset and rage and hatred, it serves to keep us downtrodden where they want us. Emasculated, hurt, in jail, bankrupt, dealer's choice. And I'm looking here at 2 trucks and I'm seeing Homeland placards. Homeland are Nazis. They're ethno-nationalists. They want a fully white Britain. You'd be gone, by the way, mate. Under a Homeland government, you'd be gone. But you were born here, yeah?
Yeah, I've got the blood of Alfred, blood of Arthur.
Are you a law-abiding citizen?
Yes.
Yeah, give or take, right? They want you gone. And there's people wearing balaclavas behind the Homeland placards. But I'm doing everything I can to wake people up to the realities of what...
It is the happy, I'm glad I have cats part going to start.
Why? We've already been here for a couple of hours. We've done what we needed to do. I think the community leader should form out of this.
I didn't shit on the floor.
Politicians to give speeches, and then everyone goes home, no drama. But I have a feeling that's not going to happen. That's why the police are in riot gear. They're doing that to incite as well, by the way. So you've got a tinderbox.
Why is it that the politicians are so wedded to bringing in all of these migrants? What's the motive behind it?
So no one knows the motive behind it. We know that it's for the Islamic Caliphate, and the people that prosper from the Islamic Caliphate are the Islamists. So we have to start deciding who's paying off the G7 Western European countries, who's paying them off to allow for this to happen. Because it doesn't matter if it's red or blue, Labour or Conservative, the Uni Party, the Conservatives have got just as much blood on their hands. The latest report's out, a total of 18 women have been raped by the invaders since this began in earnest in 2018. But was it 1 point...
Just 18? I don't believe that.
Is it 1 or 2.3% of rape trials, cases, result in a prosecution? So you can take the 18 and you can times that by whichever dealer's choice. But I say not one drop of British blood should be spilt in the name of tolerance and immigration, let alone illegal immigration. So who's pulling the strings? We know that you've got Mossad, you've got Saudi, you've got MI6. I don't know. Will we ever know? Is it Saudi? Is it Q80s? Who's doing it? Who's bought and paid for? Who's done a deal with King Charles? We know a deal's been done somewhere to spread the Islamic Caliphate in Britain. It's 90% of the illegals are from Islamic countries. Yeah, they view British girls as kuffar, unwashed, unclean. They eat pork. They despise us. They're fair game. That's why the grooming gangs operated as they did. That's why the moderate Muslims stay silent. Where are they forming their tribes and their communities to defend us because they're so patriotic and British and moderate? No, they don't, because they see us as unclean. It's in their book to destroy the infidel. The people coming here are here to spread the Islamic Caliphate. Maybe not us. Maybe it's 20, 30 years. But our grandchildren and our grandchildren's children, I promise you, on everything that's holy, they'll be in burqas if we do not take the country back. That's why I've reinstated Christian nationalism into our 6 missions and our manifesto. We're not interested in race. We don't care about Nazism and ethno-nationalism like Homeland and all of that nonsense. We're going to declare war on the communists. Our ideology is conservatism and our faith comes first. And that means Christian nationalism.
In terms of migration, do we need to move back to the jus sanguinis model that most countries have, at least in part, which means you need to be descended from a British person? Not purely, but at least descended from British people.
So I understand I understand the train of thought. So UKIP's policies: we're closing the borders, we're ending immigration. That's it.
What about deportations?
Mass deportations. Yeah. 5 to 10 million who do not deserve to be here in Britain. So your question is about where do we recruit from if we ever reopen the borders? Where do we ever recruit from? How about the women and children fleeing radical Islam? How about the Armenian women women and children who are fleeing radical Islam? How about the women and children who are fleeing Nigeria as a result of Boko Haram? 330,000 Christian children slaughtered by Boko Haram in Nigeria. There's so many good people that we can take in, but we're closing the borders. So I'm on record as saying that. We call it immigration. Don't we mean recruitment? Don't we mean recruitment?
Invasion.
Immigration's recruitment, right? So the argument from the left is that we need all these people to. Why can't we do all these jobs? We can. When if you've ever been on your arse and you need a penny, you'll work for it. Oh yeah, I've been there. I know what that feels like. We're ending immigration, and we're going to promote. UKIP is going to promote British native families to have children, to get a husband or a wife, to get a house, and to have your little chunk of heaven here on earth. Because that's doable. But we're going to re-engineer society. We're going to end the battle of the sexes. We're going to stop this. The men hate women and women hate men. You know, we talk about misogyny. Should we talk about misandry? Should we have that a really uncomfortable conversation as well? Should we talk the nonsense that women have been instructed to hate men, the misandry? We've got to end the battle of the sexes and embrace the gift from God that is masculinity and femininity. Start having babies, start having families, send 5 to 10 million that don't deserve to be here back, take our country back.
Have you seen the data on the birth rates?
I have, yeah. This is our last chance. It's our last chance for whatever you want to say. Britain, anything that's holy to you. Britain, Christianity, native, our history, our culture. For me, it's Christianity first. Obviously, as a Christian, I would say that. But this is it. 4 years. That's it. This is last chance. Great replacement theory, birth rates, dealer's choice. The Islamic Caliphate, that's more my concern. The Islamic Caliphate. Because they're outbreeding us. And law enforcement and the government and the monarchy are on their side. That's why I do what I do. And that's why I say, in a first past the post system, if you don't return a majority, you're not changing anything. You have to control the centre. You have to control Westminster. And there's 200-300 people here right now. Not all of them are going to be from the constituency of Epping Forest or the one across the road. Spoke to the Reform Councillor earlier on. These men and women need to put their name forward to join UKIP, to put their name forward to stand as a candidate, and that's how we return a majority.
So in terms of your electoral strategy, are you willing to work with other essentially independent parties, other smaller parties who have similar values to you, so in order to get in, build a coalition, build some sort of pact or alliance like they do in France, Italy, other countries?
Yeah.
They work together.
So in a first past the post system where you don't have proportional representation and you're at war against communists, you only have one option, and that is to play ball with other people. But this is about ideology, and what I'm so inspired by is when I attend these protests and I have young men and women there, I'm teaching them, as I was taught 20 years ago, about political ideology. We must understand our ideology. So why would we do deals with liberals?
Well, I'd call them fake liberals.
Well, you can call
I know you like calling them liberals, but I myself would call myself a liberal because liberalism is life, liberty, property, in the words of John Locke.
Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Individualism, libertarianism. We were sold a lie, guys. It's absolute nonsense.
Oh, you're talking about French liberalism. Liberalism.
No, but do you see how this conversation just goes into that nuanced, intellectually masturbating, intellectualised...
All I'm saying is stop the French. Stop letting them destroy our words. Don't trust
conservatism and Christian nationalism. I'm going to inspire a generation of young men and women who are thirsty for A, faith, which is Christianity, and B, political ideology. Because people don't understand why we've got into this situation. We've got into this situation because the communists teamed up with the liberals and the Islamists to seize power. Our blood and our ideology is Christian conservatism, is Christian nationalism. That sits on the right of politics, and we reject ethno-nationalism. We don't believe in skin colour being a factor.
Okay, so people can find you, Nick Marcel
Tenconi or Nick Tenconi across socials, and please go to ukip.org. 5 minutes later you remember, give it the overnight test tomorrow morning, get back on there, put your name forward as a candidate.
And last thing, Bible quote of the day.
Bible quote of the day. Sure. As often as you do these things, do them in remembrance of me, for this is my body.
Thank you. Cheers, Nick.
Hello, nice to meet you. I always like giving the Christians a Bible quote. Why not? It's just fun.
At a certain point, I think he is right there. about it kicking off. I think
those who are here on
I want to do a Resistance GB history tours at some point. That would be lovely. I'll shout out to, we've got a Linktree link below to our Patreon, Buy Me a Coffee, PayPal. If you can donate to us, we only make like 200 quid a month on Patreon, and basically we use that to basically cover the podcast cover. We've got 2 really good phone contracts, that's why we're getting a great signal here. I know some other people had a lot of difficulty going live. We've also got buy a subscription, blend them together. Really, I want to upgrade this phone. I want to get an expensive one. Yes, I want to get an expensive phone, so it's got a really good camera on it. Unfortunately, can't afford that right now. But yeah, if you want to support us, you want to help us upgrade our kit, something with internal stabilisation, and yeah, get us out to more of these things so we're more flexible. We can just do this all the time, cover everything. We cover as much as we can. Please do, because we want to bring on more people, more trainees, get the news out there. Because as much as there are a few individuals, like in terms of bigger outlets, I mean, there aren't that many that come out on the ground and cover everything regarding freedom. There are some people who just do a couple of things, but we literally try and cover everything, everyone fighting back for liberalism, but English liberalism, actual liberalism, life, liberty and property, this being our land, our property, filled with the bones of our ancestors, our sacred ground, and it being ours and no one else's. That's liberalism. Amen. Not open border. So I disagree with Nick. I'm going to keep poking Nick. He's going to keep, being all French about it, right? But I think clearly he sees what the problem is, as much as he may be using some of the wrong language. Someone's saying I'm not English. They found out. You have discovered my Welsh ancestry. You know that my family comes from South Wales. By blood, I'm not just a Coalshill, but also a Hughes.
Isn't Wales a principality of England?
Yes, it is.
So technically you are English.
Yeah, well, it's a principality within the Kingdom of England, but it doesn't necessarily make Welsh people English. It just means they fall under it.
No, yes.
Look at that. Turn that off. This is like another level of multitasking. Oh, wait, I have time for a cigarette if it's not kicking off right now.
I'm the guy leading the charge, no patriots, and they've misguided the entire British public, and there are so many examples of how they've done that, and that's why I'm leading with UKIP and why we've got our 6 mission. It's okay, no, I'm here to talk to people. I'm interested. So the question is, why isn't there granular detail? So, like I said, I'll undo what I just said and I'll try this a different way. Number one, you can ask why if you like, but it doesn't change fact. Number one, no political party puts that, the granular detail, because A, their ideas will get stolen, B, by liberals, B, whether they implement them or not, B, you don't know what the books look like until you get into power. You simply don't know what resources you've got at your disposal. Can I finish the list? Can I finish the list? No, it's alright, because otherwise... No, you're fine. No, you're fine. So point number one, you don't do that because they'll be stolen, and yes, that is a problem. You don't do it point two because you don't know what the books are going to look like once you get into power. You don't know how much resource and money is going to be available. You also don't know how many illegals are going to be here. You don't know how bad the Tories and the Labour, the Union Party will have made things. Remember, this will happen under a Tory government as well as Labour. So the granular detail has to be in the how, not in the numbers. And and we have done. We've made that very clear. We'll do deals with other potentially. But that's I completely understand that. Of course.
I like that patch.
Good, isn't it?
Oh, there we go. UK column.
People who are going to come forward saying this.
Go on, shout out UK column. You've got a chance. You support UK column. You're wearing a UK column.
UK column. Watch UK column.
Where do people find UK column? Which is a great news outlet, by the way.
Yeah, on the internet.
On the internet?
Yeah.
Wow, that's very technical. Yeah. I'm not sure most people are going to be able to get that.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. It's a great show, though.
What do you think about all of this that's been happening?
Well, I think we've turned a corner. I think we've turned a corner now. I mean, I've seen you at different places, and I don't know if you remember me, but I've seen you in different places, and it was all us outsiders going to different places. Now, locals are turning up. It's got to such a point that locals are turning up. They're no longer leaving it to outsiders to come and, you know, we've been to Wethersfield, Norwich, Oxford, London, all kinds of places, and it's always outsiders coming in and doing the protesting. But now, people are getting sick of it. What with all the net zero being shoved down their throats, all the immigration, of course, it's 5G, all of this is all being shoved down their throats, and the cost of living. You know, every time people go to the shops, everything's dearer, and they've had enough of it. And I think now they're starting to respond and starting to come out. You know, starting to actually, you know, something like this happens here, Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland, you know, and all the different places that it's happening.
So, are you hoping that this is actually going to have the effect that people want? Do you think this will ripple around the country?
Well, I hope so. It seems to be. As I said, I think we seem to have turned a corner. You know, and people are now starting to realise that they've got to come out on the street and at the very least show their resistance to what's going on.
What percent of people out here would you say are locals? Because I've spoken to quite a few.
Yeah, me too. I've spoken to quite a few. You know, I've been giving out Essex Residents Association cards and Council Watch. Up in Colchester, we do Council Watch. And
oh, so you're from Essex? You're a bit of a local?
Well, almost local. You know, I mean Essex anyway. You know. And
let me just quickly.
Racist rioters, and we've come here today and we've had a fantastic peaceful protest. We've made our voices heard and made it clear that the borough tower is to shut down. So I just want to thank everyone for keeping it orderly, and I think as the sun goes down, a lot of us have worked tomorrow. We're going to start kind of clearing it up now. But be there Thursday. Thursday we're going to take our message to the council. We're going to let them know that Epping says no. Thank you everyone. Good night.
So where can people find out more about you, man?
We've got a Facebook group called Epping Says No. That's where we post a lot of the announcements and where we organise a lot of the new events.
And is it just for Epping, or is this going to expand out across Essex?
I'd say once we shut down the Bell Hotel, the Phoenix is next.
Oh, very nice.
Is the Phoenix on the way to Chelmsford, by any chance?
The Phoenix is down by North Weald, just the town over.
I think I know.
It's the one that burnt down. Well,
I think I know.
Yeah, burnt down.
Is it by a farm shop?
Yeah. By this one. You might have passed it on the way here.
Right. I want to grab that woman with the Union Jack and the sock. Go on, you do an interview.
No,
go on, you're behind that camera.
Did that guy start the group?
Oh, wait a second. You had a sign. May I interview you, if that's okay? Oh, no. Hello. I love this piece of cloth that you have.
It's my designer outfit.
So, do you want to talk a little bit?
I think I already have with you.
You have?
Yes, I have.
Oh, that's okay.
Done this interview.
That's okay. I've lost track. All the multitasking. been going then?
Yeah.
Naked Jack is back.
Been a good day. Yeah, no, it's been a good day. It's a peaceful protest, and you know, everyone's come out to protest against putting these people here. They shouldn't be in this country, let alone anything, frankly. And I think that's what most people agree with. You know, they're too much of a risk to women and girls and everyone else. Mugged, raped, stabbed, assaulted. This is what happens when you have migrant hotels just down the road.
So you're in for some double Ds?
Some what?
Double Ds?
Double Ds?
Detain, deport.
Yes. That sounds like a plan to me.
You wouldn't take any other sort of double Ds?
No.
Detain, deport. Decapitate.
Well, they've already got at that point.
How's it been going, John?
Yeah, not too bad.
Go on, give us the lowdown on what you think of today.
Sorry, I didn't know I'm going live. So I'm in the middle of editing, sorry. Yeah, one moment. Yeah, the turnout's great. There are rumours that they are shipping up the leftists here, but I haven't seen any evidence of that, so I think they may have done that. Yeah, so I think the turnout is reasonably good. There are little minor things, like a couple of people threw things at the police, some flares been thrown at the police, but it's caused them to put the right helmets on, but other than that, mostly peaceful. But literal.
Glassy, a little bit glassy, but mostly peaceful.
A little bit glassy, yeah, a little bit flary, but mostly peaceful.
Which is amazing considering the anger.
I think maybe it's still early, so I can't guarantee he will not end up, poorly. But
getting a little bit spicy.
We will see. Hopefully everyone stays safe. So I don't know.
Where's your helmet? Come on, man! You should have been prepared.
Where's your stool?
Oh, it's just there.
Yeah. It's safe.
Yeah. So keep on a good work.
You brought somewhere comfy to sit. I've brought head protection. Different attitudes to protest.
He's a journalist in comfort, and you're like, I'm going to be on this.
My monopod is very good tool to defend myself with, so yeah.
True.
Oh, I want to see your moves. Are you like a Shaolin monk?
Not on stream.
Right. Let's see what power we've still got on here. Wonderful, we're still at 95% power. Wonderful, ladies and gents, we're still at 95% power. There we go. Let's sort this out a little bit. This looks ridiculous. No, go on. Someone hold this. I'm putting the helmet away for the moment. It's going back on my head. It was a good precaution.
Oh, wait, that's my face. I didn't even realise it was on my face.
It's always a good precaution.
Ow, it's my
The helmet is always good precaution.
Well, not after tonight, but sometimes. So I can just take it from my phone onto yours.
Oh, okay. What phone is that?
Where the hell's my jacket go?
I can do it on WhatsApp.
Oh, thank you, mate. That's very kind. Right. So, yeah, guys, please do us a favour. If all of you could start sharing out some of the clips. We put a load of clips on X already. I've been running one camera here. There's a second camera right there next to it. I've been recording with a phone on top. And then I've been multitasking, which is impossible for a bloke, as all of the ladies will know. And all the blokes know, really. Unless you're living in a delusion, like we can't multitask. To put out clips. So we've been whizzing those out on our X. We've had about Resistance GB on my personal X, Will Coleshill. If you all want to go and sub on X, we're going to keep going here, but if you sub on X, not always follow whatever it is. It's at GB Resistance, which is actually the wrong way round, but Resistance GB was taken. I'm at Will Coleshill, COLESHILL, and if you can just share everything out, we can put out everything that's going on. If you share out what we're doing right here, you can make this go viral and let everyone see what's actually happening on the ground. I'm sure the mainstream media are going to do their hit pieces saying glass bottles thrown at the police. That'll be the headline. Police had to wear riot gear because glass bottles thrown, dangerous, far right, neo-Nazi people. That's probably what the mainstream can be saying.
While I was in town, I interviewed a local as well.
Oh, well, half the people here are local.
No, people who weren't part of the protest, but were saying like it's inconveniencing us and the roads are being blocked.
So what? A road being blocked inconveniences them, but you know, their daughters, nieces, cousins, sisters getting nonced doesn't.
I wanted to get their opinion, right? I even met the girl whose cousin it was, but she didn't want to speak to me, which is understandable.
No more information. No, it's outside of my perspective.
Well, at least something's happening to protect her. Oh, police are trying to move through the crowds.
At the moment.
Do you have any snacks apart from that meat? Ladies and gentlemen, my nemesis, the other GB auditor. Next time I see this bloke, we will fight it out. I will take him down. It's going to be us two, GB News. We're all going to fight it out. We're going to have a bit of fisticuffs. I will, of course, win because we are the best GB. Who's going to win? Look at this guy. Look, he's got the GB. He's stolen our GB. I've got to fight him. Yeah. Yes, of course. We are going to be back on September the 13th for the Tommy Rally. And make sure you're going to tune in for that. I'll hopefully have a trailer out the day before. I think that's going to be really good. But we are going to be sticking around because this might only be the start of it at the moment. We're going to see what happens. Because it may be that it gets a little bit more hardcore. I see people moving. And I don't know where they're moving to. So we're just moving, keep going. But there are people who are here who are very angry, they're very pissed off with what's happened. The people may say that this is a single incident, but essentially it is the zeitgeist, it is the centre, and it's emblematic of everything that's happening.
I have no evidence that it was lost, but
So, in terms of police, standard blue is usually just the constables. The white, you can see a guy with a white hat over there, those are the sergeants. These orange, they're the ones that really spy on you, they're the intelligence ones. Red are the inspectors. I can't see an inspector around here at the moment. Gold are the bronze commander, usually that's an inspector or higher, who is in command on the ground, and I believe it's green who do, yeah, green is medical, because I was confused at green being around earlier. Yeah, he's been in the speaker's corner, isn't he?
Yeah, I suppose he's been going 8 hours now.
Yep, 8 hours. We've been going 3 hours, 16 minutes, but we were actually here half an hour before.
Yeah, I saw a couple of posts on X.
I didn't,
how long we've been on.
Didn't have time to go live. Did not have time. Literally, as we were walking up, we saw the vans coming in.
Yeah.
So as we were coming in, the vans were coming in. There were only about a dozen people here at that point.
They got here quite early now.
Yeah, the police got here quite early as well. But still, you could tell the turnout. Sometimes you can just tell that turnout when you've got those numbers.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like they're swapping over. And shift change. So we've got the ones in helmets leaving for the time being, but these ones do have helmets on their hips. Off we go. Look us up, we're live on YouTube right now.
Are you YouTube?
Add it on Instagram.
It's all happening.
Country now! Hey! This is fucking England!
Keep your filthy paws off our lovely Protect the kids!
Sorry, I heard you guys saying something about Keir Starmer, but I couldn't quite hear it.
Keir Starmer protected the Nazis in Rotherham, yeah, it's a fact. Yeah, and he's doing it again, mate. He's doing it again. He's a nonce protector.
Off our streets!
Get them all out, go to the right place.
This is an editor, so just got more chance to do
See your son? Yeah. It's all right, he's in the
Middle fingers, mate.
So, may I ask, what's it like living around here then?
I moved here 15 years ago to get away from London. Lovely community, really welcoming, and then obviously the migrant hotels came. Loads of incidents were happening with the kids. They're still happening with the kids. The police don't police properly, or they don't pursue it properly. The schools, they're sexually assaulting girls in the schools, groping and putting their hands up skirts, and all they're getting is reflection. I personally know...
Reflection?
Yeah.
They sit them down to just think about it.
Reflection, and I personally do know that there are kids from the migrant hotels that are in schools with kids that are supposed to be in year 4, and they're older than year 4, and they're older than year 6, and there's one in the Ongar Academy that shouldn't even be in school, and he's with our kids from the hotels.
And you've got your kids here in this town?
Yes. Yes. Not well, yeah. But I'll tell you what my face on. But that is the truth, and generally the whole public's just annoyed. It's like they're getting funded football scholarships and clubs and that, but not everyone can afford them clubs. Do you know what I mean? And they're getting it given to them. It's not fair. It's not fair on the other kids. It's not fair on the kids that are in school.
It's just men.
Yeah, but the kids aren't the age they're supposed to be, John.
It's not on, they have to go. There's a fine line with people that's coming from war and then people that's just coming to take a piss.
Just last week there was some immigrant men in the park,
Yes, they're in our
Love
country.
Lane, and they'd asked
the-
the young boys to come
they're
over
doing
to
here.
look at the tree, and they were
Steve.
filming them. Just the other week in Love Lane. It's continuous, it's constant. You can't walk, I won't let my kids walk to school, I'll drive them. Because they're safe, like getting a lift. But that's it. I'll end up
Hello, hello. Who we got watching then?
We've got 75 watching at the moment.
We've got
75 people watching at the moment.
75? Hello, 75 people? Why is this not 100?
It was earlier.
Ah. Okay, well, what's going on then? Hello, this is Will Colesill from Resistance GB. It's been an interesting day. We're sticking around seeing whether it's going to turn spicy or not. It could be a bit spicy, we don't know. We've had, you know, it's been very peaceful so far, very calm, except for the police grabbing some people at the start and the police and a few bottles being thrown, but not an infinite number. I think it's maybe a dozen bottles, so people are putting that down to agitators. So it's quite interesting. It's quite interesting because we don't know at the moment. We don't know. I'm sure people are going to be picking through the footage, seeing about who the agitators are. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye. There are police moving through the crowd now. I'm just wondering what they're up to. Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry, the police are moving in. I'm going to... Hello. Adam.
We don't want to do that. That's what I'm advising. Get me off the camera, bro.
I thought you had to just have your face uncovered.
Yeah, so keep it on.
Yeah, but his face is uncovered. You can see it.
It is now, but it wasn't.
But his face is uncovered now.
And that's why we're just not going to advice.
Wait a second. Wasn't it a couple of years ago you're making everyone cover their face?
You can't vote on that, can you? Actually, it's sacked.
Now you're saying everyone has to have their face uncovered?
We all come out dressed as letterboxes. It'll be alright, wouldn't it?
What?
Because we've got no answer, yeah? We've got no answer.
Be on TV,
Yeah, this is the new TV, isn't it? It is just literally the new TV.
It was cool.
Yeah, it's everything's on the end of the central line, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
How far is the station, do you know?
Down there, about a mile and a half.
So that'll be about... Oh, there's a drone right up in the sky.
That's been up there the whole time. That's the police drone.
So they're watching us all?
Yeah.
Right, so basically I can hop back to the station, go into central London and go back up to North London.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's not too bad.
I have got some stuff on the car.
Nika, do you want to run down? Will you be able to grab my coat? I don't think we're going to need the trolley.
Are you going home now?
Thank you, man. You've been wonderful. Thanks for the backup. Oh, Saturday's going to be interesting. If I'm not in a cell, let's sit down on Sunday and do some editing, yeah? What do you think? Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to need it. Yeah, maybe. I don't think there are going to be any glass bottles flying. Even so, they'll find some sort of way to like twist it into your face. Yeah, or beat you with it. So, thank you, man. It's been a pleasure. Nika, if you can grab the... Yeah, if you want to stick this in your bag? Yeah. Which score? Resistance GB. Hold this for a second, and then I'll just... It's awfully simple. This is actually broken, but it's a really great counterweight, because otherwise... I know it sounds silly, but this end starts to get heavy. You know, a new guy who literally got trapped in a protest, was a protester, happened to come from work and was wearing a suit. Right? He got trapped by the police. They did their like kettle thing and imprisoned everyone. And he just turned around and went, mate, do I look like I'm with these guys? Right? And they just went, come on through, man. Right? They just let him go. He turned up to every protest and he just went, this.
Timmy's a troublemaker from London, this one, isn't
No, he is.
All right, mate. One of Tommy's team, yeah?
I'm not part of his team,
no.
but I do obviously cover Tommy, so we're going to be covering Tommy on the 13th
Yeah, of course, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be sure this one.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah.
I know one of Tommy's stewards, and this one time I went up to her, I was like, how's it going? And she's like, 2 years ago, I just didn't want to be forced to wear a mask, and now I'm a steward for Tommy Robinson.
At least it makes us the oath.
I think it's going to be fun.
There's Glenn, he's got a protest going on outside the Upper Migrant Hotel in Norwich next week. What day is it? Next Saturday? We're having a barbecue in that.
I would love to come, but I can't do Saturday because I'm going to be down at France Pride asking, is the gender ideology of trans a mental illness? Wearing a sandwich board asking that question. Because they decided they wanted to throw my mate into a cell for going and having a discussion about that. So we're going to go down and we're going to see whether they're going to try and stop us from doing journalism.
Yeah. If you want to be a trans, just keep it to yourself. Don't need to tell everyone what sexuality. Don't let it out. Just, you know.
I mean, if people want to cross-dress, they can cross-dress. It's a bit strange, but they can do it. But it's a man can't be a woman can't be a man. So, ladies and gentlemen, I actually identify shorts. And this bloke is clearly taller.
Oh.
What? It's my height identity. Or I find a new word.
She said that to me.
Okay, I'll stick with the bag. I'll see you in a second. Charlie, it's been a pleasure. I'll see you on Saturday for definite. I'll give you a call next week. See you later.
Antifa's going to be here today.
No, I think if they had, they would have been battered.
I was here the other day when it was kicking off. It was terrible. The police, they run into the crowd down there. I was actually live streaming on TikTok, but they denied my account. So I can't even go back and get any clips off of it. Yeah, I was streaming for 3 hours.
That's the thing about TikTok. When you're on TikTok, they'll just nuke you. That used to be what Twitter was like. Twitter, it was you barely even got a warning and they just nuked you, which is why we're desperately trying to grow our Twitter now, get as big as possible. Everyone give us a follow on there.
Yeah, it's a shame because that video has so much good evidence as well, you know, like what the police are getting up to. I can't go back on it, you can't watch it.
What you should do, the good thing about this live is I'm using streaming software which records automatically everything that's streamed. So even if for some reason it gets taken off of YouTube, there should be a recording. So it's obviously not as high quality as it is on the GoPro, but it saves a lot of hassle.
That doesn't help his current situation. Well, his shit's gone.
Yeah, the thing is, people say, you know, and like I said, it's for the children, isn't it? And I just want to let the children.
Something else. I'm gone. Good night, guys. Fire breaks out on Indonesian ferry with hundreds aboard. Sorry to hear the English accent, honestly. It's annoying as fuck. It sucks. English accents suck. There's a reason why we don't sound like that. Because it sucks.
Jadi untuk awal kejadian tadi
Big facts. We would have kept sounding like that if we thought it was
mereka
cool.
langsung mengevakuasi dan dibawa ke pulau-pulau terdekat.
We thought, sounding like this is cool. This was the original cool way of talking in America. Other folk, they were the cool ones. Uppity folks, they lived in New York. They sounded English still. Yeah. And the South, motherfucker. That's where the cool folk were in. Dad, your people weren't.
Nanti mo angka itu barang-barang. Sudah nanti mo angka itu barang-barang.
Sore, Pak.
Sore, mari.
Far north, man.
Sudah coba bawa tuh barang nanti orang mau angkat. Ibu juga nanti orang mau angkat.
A very uneventful video. I'm good on watching people walk on this.
The Trump administration is putting in new restrictions on flights from Mexico. This is a live look at LAX, where it may come at a cost if you fly Delta Airlines or Aeromexico. These new travel sanctions are in response to travel restrictions Mexico put in place several years ago for U.S. flights into Mexico City. Mexico is the top foreign destination for Americans, with more than 40 million passengers flying there last year.
Stupid. Yo, that hopefully that like reduces. I wonder if they're including like my legal terms could like back to I could if they have false documents. I wonder if that's gonna reduce now that Mexico is like, or you can't. I don't think you can come back from Mexico without a passport. You used to be able to go to Mexico and come back with a, oh, well, as long as you weren't flying, with a state ID. Maybe you probably always had to have an ID flying. Dude. I wait till tomorrow to switch out the litter box. Oh. I'll get lucky and he'll figure out how to use it.
half twist when it's going back in. Still, but
I still got to tweak the pin a little bit.
that pin needs a little bit of tweaking.
Still need to get that back before we lose it forever.
Pin needs a little bit of tweaking.
Tweak the pin a little bit. Tweak the pin a little bit.
That pin needs a little bit of tweaking. Bit of tweaking. Bit of tweaking. Little bit of tweaking. Little bit of tweaking. Little bit of tweaking. Needs a little bit of tweak. Little bit of tweaking. Little bit of tweaking. Little bit of tweak. Tweaking. 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 Bit of tweaking. Bit of tweaking. Bit of tweaking. Bit of tweaking. Little bit of tweaking. Better come out pretty good.
I fucking love that. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey baby, okay, MC. Still my downloads. I've deleted the sound command, but I still got that at least. Like in my downloads from 8/1/2022. I don't delete hardly anything, dude. I got downloads from how long ago that are still in the download folder, and I moved them. I kept it in the download folder. But I'm gonna smoke now, babies. Stay here now, though. Okay. He's like, yeah, that's why I laid here. Bro, she got up higher to be closer to work. That one was too repetitive. I know my shit. That was... Oh. Hey. Hey. How come nobody stays for my Twitch commercial? Hey. Y'all are ride or die. Thought y'all were ride or die. That's all wrong. That's all wrong. Thought y'all were ride or die. My commercial's not good enough for you? My ads? Or ride or die? Wrong. My ads not good enough for you? Wrong. Thought y'all were ride or die. My ads not good enough for you? Ad break is over. Ad break. Back nobody. You're not there. There's one. That's my bot probably. Warrior have? I don't know, you want to pay to get them out? You have what it takes. How much you got? His eyes are still messed up. I don't want to let him out until he's over whatever he's got. Kinda. I gotta give him eye drops every day. I'm supposed to do it for a week. I think I'm on day number 2. It's been done for 2 days. 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock one. So, third day actually starts at night because he got his first dose at like fuck. I bet. So, no, this is his third day. This is his third day. Yeah. Yeah. Simon's teeth today, he's definitely got tartar buildup. Too, also. He needs like dental on. So I can catch my fingernail on it. Back teeth. I don't want him to have to be in the bathroom any longer than he has to. And even once I introduce him, I don't know if I'm going to be able to let him sleep in here at night with her. Like, it's going to get really weird. It was different when I could just put her in here and separate her from Simon at night, and I knew that they would fight or whatever. Also, I wouldn't expect Simon to fight her anyway, but like, pretty young. He's out there picking up all the trash that I don't recognize them either. It's cool. I appreciate him for that. Interesting. You're just walking outside picking up all the trash I came across. There's a white woman, by the way. Not that that matters. I don't want to bring race into it, but I live in a neighborhood that's 99% something other than white. And the only white person I see in years, being a little over the top with it, it is pretty diverse, they would call it here. He just happens to be picking trash as she's walking down the street, you know. Interesting. I mean, not to say that the Latinos around here. Next door.
Interesting. Very interesting. She ended up going down the alley. The bag was full at that point. Do we have that much trash? Where I know that from? I pick up out there. Every trash day, I pick up what trash I can find out there. I don't know where she got all that from. And now I'm noticing like there's this massive nitrous canister sitting in my front yard. I guess that's what it is. I don't want it. Camera and try to take a picture of it. I had to zoom all the way in. It sounds like infected mushroom. Not for medical use. Do not inhale. Do not refill. Dispose of. Completely empty. Check local requirements. Thing. Nitrous oxide. Loves doing that when the wooden door's closed so I can't see it. It's a big one though, dude. This is what it looks like out there. Lady out there getting high as shit. Pick up the trash and she left her own trash? No, I don't think she left that. Why did she pick that up though? It's just hey. Police are fucking tripping, dude, at that place.
Yeah, same here, all second hand. I don't like to give an answer either way, to be honest, in case I'm wrong.
Why are the cops running?
So they're trying to get their van to stop there.
Oh, wait in the van.
About running the police. Oh, so much for fitness standards. Oh, she's off. She's off. They want the van to stop. She's just leaving.
We'll do the shot and we're just seeing what they're doing down here.
She's left off.
Between us, look.
They seem to be unable to get the van to stop.
Turn off it.
They're trying to find the route. They can rush her into her side.
They're off. They're still left.
Watch the side road. Watch, they're gonna go take it down there or so.
Watch your back,
oh,
Someone's finally going to try and catch up with the van so they can stop the van.
Yeah, heard it, yeah. Who's like that? The lady's beating all you men, look. Come on, lad.
Finally, one of them's caught up. PC 904 isn't doing a great job. Although they couldn't find one of them to catch up. People are in the chat saying that this is a trap. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, did she? Oh, that's great. You should have filmed it.
I don't have a GoPro on me.
Oh, it's in the bag if you want it. Oh, it's out of batteries. Oh, do you have a set of batteries or no? You've got one left. I don't know how much power this has got. I had to cannibalise the other GoPro.
Okay.
Not do this on our southern borders. We did illegally. Aliens. Fucking wankers. Look at them. Look. Keep your work on. Keep your work on. Keep your work on. Go on. Keep your fucking work on. Hang on, let me turn this round. I can't walk fast enough. You bastards. How dare you? You know, you're going to get your wage packet at the end of the month, yeah? Whoa. Are you going to be proud of the money you get? Spend it on your little treats and everything, knowing that the people of this fucking country are going to be fucking suffering. They're going to be... Hang on, let me turn it around. They're going to be fucking suffering. You are getting your little wage packets, right? And people are going to be suffering because
Did you throw it in front of the van?
we don't want these people. We don't want them. We don't want them. We don't want them here. We are British and we don't want them here. Send them home! Yes! Just fucking deport them! They came from France! France is a safe country. Excuse me. Don't be
Oh, good man. Hit the bell. Guys, do hit the bell. Link below if you want to donate and support what we do. Please do. Yeah.
Bro, if this was America and this guy was tapping the cops like that and shit, they would have tackled him by now. Yes, live.
Why is everyone following the police? Is she in the van? What's this woman? Okay, they've basically gone off following the police, the van's following the police, but the actual woman is actually here, and they've all just walked past her.
I bet you'd be happy about that.
I don't... They've all gone. A bit miffed as to what's going on. This doesn't really make much sense. People are, you know, saying it's a trap. Oh, I'm just going to turn this camera off. How much we've got? Oh, I've got no battery left on that.
Keep going. Keep up tight. Slip this, let's keep that tight.
Why? I don't understand. The protesters basically left.
I've not been a clean criminal record, independent, free and fair citizen journalist again.
Hello, Brandino.
Brandon.
It's in the name of the barbers here. What's the name of the bar? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, we have an exclusive here. The name of the barbers in Epping is. Yeah.
Barbers. Grooming lounge is like a pedo thing.
Yeah, people kind of, yeah, it's a bit of a mob mentality. I'm really bad at multitasking, sorry ladies and gents.
Get back in a motor. They're coming up behind you.
Oh. Mate, updates. Hello. Could you give me that battery if you'd be so kind? I need to share this. Who am I going to share it to? Okay, share it to James, see if he'll whack it out. These clips have been doing quite well. Now, let me just...
There's more stuff going on up there.
Take us back to the bell.
Is there actually something happening down there?
What's going on?
Because they've just like...
Well, they were throwing stones at the police.
Oh, they were throwing stones?
Yeah.
Oh, that's... I'm not meant to say that's good, am I?
Well,
so,
you're not meant to,
oh,
are
that's
you?
so awful. My heart truly goes out to them.
I need to get back to my car.
But yeah. Oh, poor Diddums in the police. Yes, absolutely awful for them. Oh no!
What?
No! No!
What?
We have a casualty.
What's the casualty?
My sunglasses are gone.
No?
No.
Behind me. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright, mate. What, you sitting on a live stream?
It's another 15 quid off of Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not happy that I've lost my sunglasses. Hey, look, this is where most of the crowd went to. I will go back to the hotel, but I don't think anything significant is happening at the hotel, being as this is where the action's happening.
Train stations.
Well, oh, there's a pizza place. I can take this off tangled. Oh no, are they doing this again?
New Mexico crime files.
There we go. Okay, finally, that's untangled from me. It would be great if this strap hadn't gone the minute I started using it. Right, let's see if something's happening now. They've walked the woman back up to the crowd. The police have actually walked the woman back up to the crowd who had left them behind. I need to reiterate this. So what happened was... Okay, so what happened is, this lot were marching with the woman, who apparently is saying it's some sort of misunderstanding. Regardless, right, they were following another set of police who were then behind the van, who then advanced in front of the van. This other line of police went forward, beyond the van, the whole crowd followed this other line of police and the van, and these lot got all behind, and they have now marched the woman up to catch up with the people who she followed the wrong line of police. So they've brought her back to the crowd that you can see here. Why? I don't know. Why wouldn't they just...
Here, I would say.
It's a woman who says it's a misunderstanding. So she's saying it's a misunderstanding. Other people are saying that she's some sort of agitator.
Does anybody know what she said?
I don't know. I've just heard people say that they've heard or say that she is, but I've not given me any confirmation of anything regarding this woman. I don't know who she is. She said to me, I have zero clue. What I do know is they've walked her up to catch up with the crowd. Is she still there? They've all run off. So they've gone off there, and the woman's still here, and they could just get the woman out of here right now. Right, I'm going to check this out because that woman, who knows what's going on. I can't do multitasking, it's so difficult. What's happening here? Not this one. This one.
We're getting thrown now. This is my manor. You bunch of
Alright, just trying to take the way
Confusion.
Trying to.
Just keep getting in one of these. They give you a lift.
Turn it to the way.
So do you have that battery for me? Funny shot. Yeah, could you work it in the camera? What? Only aluminium. We're not on glass yet. Yeah, I'm going to step back from the police. They're a little. Okay. Can we? I've got come either way. Oh, let me get this shot actually. England! 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 Send them cunts home! Bring your thing back again.
Look, you got the world's media on you.
Go on, son! Send them home!
Yes! Not just tens of thousands, of 1 million.
Sorry, that was a great shot, Nika.
That's my boy. Oh yeah,
they hate this flag, they fucking hate it. I'm sorry, everyone's walking out. Everyone's just not looking.
Look, remember,
so, let's see how much power we've got on here. 100%. Nice. Thank you. This is the one that I'm using for the...
Right, so these are all used now? These are all used?
Yeah, so we're burnt through most things at the moment.
Taking on the established one space at a time.
What are they waiting for exactly?
Well, they're making their next move because they know they can only go down that way or that way to the station. So they're either building a blockade so they can usher her into one of these buses, or she's still contained over there. This is what they do. They block her both ends, isn't it? They've got to try and make it safe. Well, not being horrible, it's her own fault. She shouldn't have fucking looked into it. Yeah. They've placed victims. She's paid. You ain't gonna get around.
Oh my god, look at the intro to this, right? Look at the intro. It's just me running and grabbing the camera.
That's a great intro.
Yeah, it was
No, that was at 4 this afternoon. That was a good shot with the flag. Yeah, that's a thumbnail.
This is one of our clips. There's me like dashing frantically to grab the camera. Oh, that's amazing.
Can you screenshot it?
It's up on Twitter. It's got 82,000.
I love that.
82,000 masturbations. I posted it on
I mean, I did have a space
Chatterbait.
So should we wait for the action to be over and then we'll go here?
I guess so. I've got a feeling that Tommy Robinson started reposting stuff.
Tommy's on it, quick time,
Stuff that I'm putting
I can post it wherever I want to. That's not me.
You're only one for doing my editing with content scene in there, so it's probably people like Tommy, it's fine. React-based content and look reaction content. But it's the ones that just outright steal my content and you can tell it's just on a money-making idea. Yeah, no credit, no. I got, the other day, my email with my TikTok was the way it's been pinging for about half an hour. Obviously someone's got a match for me, you know, like, it just annoys me. I literally wish going out there getting drinks in the face. Things like me, people stealing your content. People ask me sometimes, cool, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like most of the people are still down there to see the hotel.
Yeah, streaming the whole thing.
Banging. 4,200.
This one got 9,000, 13,000, that got 17,000.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, I'm tired of hearing them talk about all the views they get. Getting kind of stupid. And ain't nothing gonna happen there anyway. Like, get a life. Why would you be talking about that while you're at an event? Look how many views I'm getting. Look at my clips. Look at me. You're like, you're, what are you doing? You're not at home right now. And a desktop stream for this type of shit, can't you? What do you want to do later? I want y'all to know how important I am while I'm at the event. You understand? I get views, baby. I get views. I do. You're lucky I let you be a part of that. You're just one, you know. Look at all these other ones. Yeah, on Twitter. Yeah. Twitter still. Up. Use, baby. Oh, it's getting close. Close to where I can feed them. I'll probably go.
For those of you on the right hand side.
feet.
I know. What did you do and going on this side of here? Your balls.
You didn't make a complete mess of the place. Good job. Good job. Good job. That poop looks solid. Where's the rest of it? 3 little pieces. Spread it all over the place. This is more solid. I think we figured out how much food to feed you finally. The food has finally gotten solid with 50 to 55 grams per serving. 60. It's just, what was that? That's a little bit of diarrhea looking get there, and then why are you pooping out blue juicy right there, buddy? You all keep stuff at the end on that one, huh? Juicy poops. Selling that in the stores. Take the implications down and move ya. Juicy poop. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Yay! Playtime. It's playtime.
Banana. Where's the chewy banana? There's that. Banana. Used to way back here. Shut the doors, oh, the door shut. Out there, I forgot to close my door. Sweet Pea might have made a big escape right now. I gotta look. She could be eating all the Simon's food.
I don't know what's going on with the internet. Low upload. Dude, I don't know if this is like an OBS fucking thing. I just recently updated OBS, dude. What the fuck is that cat playing with right now? Oh, god damn, so crazy for that ball. Oh god. I'm supposed to trust that cat around my computer equipment? Costco screwed up. For the bourbon, so I showed them that I didn't notice that they didn't charge me for the beer either. I didn't notice it at all. So I got home